What's going on, everybody? Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in. We're going to do much more talking here, and once we get closer towards the open. Button on your way in, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way ins, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just doing something in the background right now, getting a few things together for the stream. Sorry for starting this a little bit late, guys. I overslept. Shout out to the current viewers. Like I told you guys before, don't mind me. I'm just doing something in the background right now. We'll talk much, much more as the trading day, as the pre-market goes on a little bit. Don't forget to smash the like button on your way in as well, guys. We got 38 likes. Let's get this to 100 likes quickly. Yeah, we still pushing, Jerry. Again, guys, sorry for starting this one a little bit late. Who's currently still holding GameStop? Let me know in the comments section below. We currently got 90 viewers. If you're currently viewing the channel, guys, can you please leave a thumbs up on it? It really does help the channel grow. In fact, we're trying to get the channel to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the day, Saturday. So with that being said, with the help with the entire audience, we can easily achieve that 10K subscriber goal. Not only that, we can easily achieve that 100 likes early off in today's video. So let's get it done, apes. Let's show our numbers. Guys, if you haven't already, can you please smash that like button? How high you think GameStop will go to during today's trading, ladies and gentlemen? Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Get out there, and I want to see your guys' vote. I want to know, do you think we will open above or under $70? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below after placing your vote. huge drop. If you're new to the live stream, guys, we're trying to get this thing to 100 likes here really quickly. We got 148 people currently watching. So with that being said, let's get this thing well over 100. I see only 50% of the voters think that GME will open above $70. Starting to get a little momentum here, guys. We do not want to get rejected by that mid Bollinger. We break through the mid. It's more than likely we're about to challenge that upper. We're starting to see a lot of bid orders flow into GME early this morning. If you're new to the live stream, please do not forget to smash that like button. It really does help the channel grow. Momentum here, guys. We do not want to get that rejection is pretty darn ugly right there. Guys, what do you think is in store during today's trading? Do you think we will see halts? Today will set the tone for Mega Moon Monday. Let's get this channel to 10K subscribers. We're trying to reach that goal by the end of the day, Saturday. So with the help of the audience, guys, we can achieve that easily. Just share the channel to fellow apes. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up on the video. Okay, we breaking through that mid, guys. That's a great sign. We got a slight gap around 62 that needs to be filled here. It's around 61, light 61. Anyone buying in today's pre-market? Shout out to Chuck for dropping that super chat. He says, gold today is limiting ITM call exposure. Red. Again, shout out Chuck for the super chat. Market makers gold today is limiting the in the money call exposure. I agree. I totally agree with you. That is their total goal here today because it is a huge spread of ITM in GameStop here today. So them being to force that wide range spread, them being forced to cover that wide range spread is going to send us to the moon here today, ladies and gentlemen. Just depending on how high we open is going to play a huge role in how high we actually move here during the trading day. Guys, if you haven't already, can you please smash that like button? We're trying to get this thing to 200 likes. 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get that going. Any of you guys currently holding AMC? AMC is getting primed as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. If AMC can actually cross double digits, then that too will earn itself in the not short squeeze, but gamma squeeze talk. The options chain isn't wide enough for us to actually achieve a gamma squeeze over in AMC right now. But once we cross those double digit share prices, then we shall see how things fall into place from there. See a lot of you guys holding AMC. 8K just released now. Let's read it. Shout out to for dropping this on us. MB, shout out to MB. Let's see what's going on in this 8K. It says check the approach to the 8K filing. Satisfy filing. Okay, let's see page 2. Net sales were 0.882 billion for the first quarter compared to 1.23 billion. This is just the first quarter overview they're dropping. Net losses 32.3 million for the first quarter compared to net losses of 50.5 million. And this is, yeah, they just dropped the overview, guys. GameStop just dropped their Q1 overview. It's just basically a form that they're releasing to the public, just giving us their overview for this upcoming report. That's all it was, just a public filing. Notice to the public. And if you ask me, it was the perfect time for them to actually release that 8K. Just enjoy the ride. I agree with you. Guys, we currently have over 200 people watching and only 131 likes. Get those likes to the moon. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this to 200 likes. Apo D says he's a diamond hand. He's diamond handed. Engaged, and I'm not gonna sell. He's not selling. Just under 50 likes away from hitting those 200 like milestones. So let's get that going, guys. The more likes we get in today's video, the more YouTube will recommend it to new viewers. I agree with you, TGK. They're trying their hardest. But the buy orders are coming in too fast. Only 50% believes, well, 51% now believes over $70. Who's currently buying in today's pre-market hours? Things just got real slow, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in. We're trying to get this thing to 200 likes quickly. We currently have over 300 people watching the stream. So with that being said, we can easily achieve this if apes come together. Smash that like button so we can force YouTube into recommending this stream to new viewers. Thus, apes get the information they need. So we don't have to worry about a huge panic sale, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get as many shareholding apes as possible in the stream. Share the stream, leave a like. Don't forget to get over to the live chat. Huge dive, guys. Not the time to panic sell. Just 8 likes away from 200, guys. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. It really does help the channel with growth. Just crossed to over 200 likes. Shout out to those that did leave a like here on today's video so far. If you haven't already, can you please take the time out to do so now, because it forces YouTube into recommending the video. Thus, more apes get the information they need, especially during today's trading day. I feel as though that they may try to spark a huge amount of fear in retail with the order flow. Starting to see the bid volume slow down here a little bit, guys. Can we get 250 likes before the end of the hour? Apes, let's show our numbers and strength. Smash that like button. Let's get this thing recommended. Shout out to those that is sharing the link here currently. Shout out to those that did come and watch yesterday's stream as well. We got close to 1,000 likes in the last stream, guys. We're shooting to beat that here today. Also, Gamma sets in full effect here Monday. It's going to be a Mega Moon Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Not only for GME, but AMC as well. Especially if AMC can cross those double-digit numbers here in today's trading. We can see AMC reach $10 plus. Then we can consider that a gamma play. But right now, the call spread isn't wide enough. The ITM spread isn't wide enough on the call side. So TK say he's new to GME, guys. Apes, do you got him any type of suggestions, information, advice? Seems like we may have a paper hand. Just 17 likes away from 250, guys. just 5 likes away from 250 likes. And we have over 400 people currently watching the stream. So with that being said, the numbers don't add up. Let's get this thing well over 300 here really quickly. Let's get a rush of likes. Riding that lower Bollinger, guys, isn't a great sign. We're approaching those scarce levels of $41. Like I told you guys before, we want to close at $41 here. Yesterday, we did that, but opening below it doesn't serve us any justice. This is going to buy market makers huge time in the market here today. Starting to see a little spike in bid orders right now. Guys, push this thing to 300 likes. Let's get YouTube to recommend the video. Let's get as many apes in the stream as possible so we can keep each other from panic selling. Tell a fellow ape to tell a fellow ape. Once you answer my question, we'll listen to you. What's your question? It's so many comments going through. Hard to catch them. All right, we're starting to make a little swing here, guys. You got 50% is FFIE shareholders. Well, FFIE, Kraken, and BNED rise with the rate. Yeah, I do think all three of those names should benefit here, especially Barnes and Nobles and FFIE, of course. Look at you guys looking on the bright side. We're back green, right? Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We just recently crossed 300 likes, so the next stop, 350. Let's see how fast we can get this thing to 350 likes. Let's check this thing out here on the 1 minute chart really quickly. We're seeing a decent amount of momentum currently building here. Let's check those interval stats. 16% increase just in that small stint. What's going on, Alan? Did you believe Roy Kitty owns crypto? Do you believe Roy Kitty owns cryptocurrency? He may. Bid orders are still looking very healthy here, guys. He holds the nuke codes, huh? Just 4 subs away from reaching 600. I mean 6,500. So puts us only 3,500 subs away from our goal. We're on track to reach that. We're on track to reach our 10K subscriber goal by the end of the day Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Kim, no, it is not too late to buy in. GME made an offering. Don't say. I think you fudding us around right now. Yeah, that was very misleading. Shout out to Doug TV for that super chat. It says, WSB, this is how it looks. The dip before the rip. And guys, just to let you know, you want to buy the dip so you can count your chips, because at the end of the day, we do expect volatile swings. So make sure you're buying on the right end, not high and selling low. You want to buy low, sell high. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, you do want to take advantage of what is going on here in today's pre-market hours. Again, shout out Doug TV, because like he said, the dip before the rip. No, seriously, guys. Shout out Doug TV for that super chat. I will buy now. I'll get my feet wet with some long shares now, and then look to play the options chain here throughout the trading day. Our ceiling on the day, I would say around $140. We can go as high as $140. Especially with that pile up. Especially with this pile up we see here. On the OTMs. Strike here today. We do see a huge pile up at that 128 strike. Open interest 57,000. So yeah, we can see things get as high as like 140. Honestly, that's kind of, I don't want to say the low end, but just to play it safe, 120. What's everyone's strike price out there? For anyone holding any contracts that expire here today. For GME. Alan said that RSI is about to flip by on his end. FFIE is constantly hitting the scale right now. Just want to bring this up on the scale really quickly. Be looking out for FFIE to make a move as well. AMC on its retrace. If we take a brief look and check out GME to see how close the trading pattern is, it's pretty darn close. With the GameStop's range to be a little bit wider. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get to my main YouTube channel. It's in the description. We're close to 30,000 subscribers on that channel. We're just about 80 subscribers away. So if you guys can, please help me achieve the milestone of 30,000 subscribers. Huge fun, Alan. It's huge fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting some turbulence. Financial fuckery on our journey to the moon. Please ensure you have your seatbelt. You're flying ape air. Yo, Mr. Amazing says, still here with you, Obi. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate those that's still watching it. Tesla, want to look at BCAN. We'll check that out here in a second. I just want to see if we make this mid Bollinger break here. I got you, Tesla. Do you think the price is falling because they are putting more short pressure? We'll see that short pressure open throughout the trading day. I think it's just how market makers is currently filling the orders. Anytime, Luck. Looks like I'm gonna have to make another cup of Joe here pretty soon, guys. Our bullish and bearish candle indicators a good thing to watch. If it's a bearish indicator, I'm not watching it. Not in this stint, guys, because right now, if you were around for the first go at this, we've seen so many tricks in the book played. We saw the most utilized trading platform at the time by retail investors. Stop allowing the buying of GameStop alongside AMC. You only could sell it. Something like that will spark fear, which will tumble like a snowball. Huge domino effect at that point. If you only can sell, can't buy, that is going to cause major downwards pressure for sure. Also, the offering may be completely already, and they use 75 million to dump the price. They could have let us get out of our calls and did share offerings after pumps the price. The fuck, dude. I don't see anything about an offering here. Y'all starting to scare me. Is seriously an offering going on? And at what price? 75 million shares to be issued. 37.81. We're going to see a bounce though, guys. Pretty sure that offering isn't going to kill anything. It's only going to make apes buy the dip so we can count our chips. Shall we sell? No, not yet. Not panic selling, guys. That's what we all are here for, so we can communicate with one another. We are not panic selling. GME following the Adam Aaron effect. Yeah, man. In yesterday's live stream, I was saying a lot of AMC shareholders, not even just shareholders, a lot of people are staying away from AMC because of the chances that Adam Aaron will pull a offering when the share price rise quickly. And to our surprise, GameStop pulls that move. It's like we didn't do it the first time. We're not passing this chance up. I got you. I'll share it to you right here. I'm about to share the... You guys can... the prospects. Additional shares right here. I wonder, can I get the source code? I'll show it to you guys. I just got to pull it up on the OBS really quickly. All right, just give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Got to create a scene, a source. Are they going to show it to me? Okay, scenes. We need a Windows capture. And they're not gonna let me do the Windows capture. So we'll just do it this way. Best way I know how. And there is what you all wanted to see. GameStop has announced potential sale of up to 75 million additional shares of its Class A common stock. Shares will be offered from time to time at the market price through negotiated transactions. The company's stock listed on the New York Stock Exchange under the symbol GME has experienced significant volatility, with the share price ranging from $10 to $48 between February 4th and June 6th. The last report sale price on June 6th was $46 per share. GameStop has cautioned that the market price of its common stock has seen extreme fluctuations not based on the company's fundamentals, and investors may risk losing a significant portion of their investment if the stock price declines. No shit, idiot. If you have an offering, of course, but it's not sounding like they're going to throw the whole offering down our throat all at once, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to offer those shares from time to time. So we're not going to see a full-fledged effect here. So we're still in the ball game. All right, I just had to do that. All right, now let's get back to the stream. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. AMC down more than 10%. No news of AMC closed down over 10%. 10% or lower than the previous close, then we will see AMC short sale restricted here for Monday's trading. Short orders will only be able to be filled on the uptick, not the downtick, ultimately helping stop shorts from aggressively suppressing the share price. No, I ain't got none in AMC. Who to say he got 13K in the war chest to snag this dip, but will probably throw 5 at AMC. Are you playing any playing the options chain at all? Who that? Who the? Guys, we currently have 372 likes on today's live stream. We currently have over 600 people watching. So with that being said, the numbers aren't even close to adding up. Can we please get this thing over 400 likes as fast as possible? I'm about to go make me a cup of coffee. I would love to return to 400 plus likes here in today's video. That will, in fact, force YouTube into recommending it to new viewers so we can get more apes in today's live stream. Be right back, guys. Shout out to the great. He says, what kills me is both CEO / chairmen pick the most wide times to do these damn dilutions, like options not being played. I totally agree with you on that, bro, for the simple fact that it's a move that we expect. It's a move that I say you and I would both maybe consider as well if we were those CEOs in their situation. But at the same time, things like that does kill momentum. For instance, if AMC never did what they did, they probably would have went bankrupt 6 months, probably a little or sooner than that, a little bit over a year ago. They probably would have filed for bankruptcy. So with that being said, GameStop probably feels as though that this is their opportunity to raise a lot of liquidity at these astronomical share prices. But little do they know, the price is going to get even higher. Yes, they're talking about this offering, but they did say they're going to have this. They're going to be offering these shares from time to time. So we're not expected for them to throw the entire offering down our throats at all. Okay. So let's give them the benefit of the doubt for that move. If it was up to Adam Aaron, dude, that he would have sold, he would have pushed them shares through the open market instantly. Test luck. Want to check out G-Wave. Levels we looking at. On GameStop, what we want is to open up above $41 so we can still be in gamma range. We open up below that will buy market makers and or hedge funds time to get their together. Another 3.5 billion in the bank. Again, shout out to the great for that super chat. It really does show the support that you guys have for the channel. It lets me know that you guys are enjoying what I am doing, and it keeps me going, guys. It lets me know that you guys are looking for these videos. You guys are waiting for the streams. So I'm going to keep pushing, guys. Appreciate that. I really appreciate those super chats. All right, I'm adding 12 million $40 calls. They can dilute all they want. It won't stop Monday. You right, Iris. It will not stop Monday. Monday is going to be in full effect. What happens Monday? Gamma sets in completely on Monday. Gamma sets in completely on Monday. Guys, we're only... Wow, we got a lot of likes. I just realized that. Guys, we're pretty close to 500 likes. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. He says, haha, sell house. My wife will divorce me and take the proceedings. Well, my marriage is hanging on this GME bet. If I lose it, I lose it all. Threw everything at it. The only thing I have left is a kitchen sink to throw at this thing. Is it gonna go up or what? I mean, I see a stretch on the ladder attack, but pre-market retracement expected. But this huge retracement, nah. That lets us know we're gonna see a vast move during the trading day. You gotta split it with your wife's boyfriend, huh? Uh-oh, guys. Pressure on that lower Bollinger Band. This can get a little shaky here. We're about 30 likes away from 500. Can we achieve that? Can we achieve that? My coffee is now done. Let me go grab it. By the time I come back, guys, I would love to see 500 likes. You heard what Roger said, guys. Don't sell. Guys, we're only 3 likes away from 500. Can we please smash that like button if you're new to the live stream? We're trying to achieve the goal of 10,000 subscribers by the end of the day Saturday. Can we achieve that goal? Yeah, $34 was huge resistance yesterday. I agree with you on that, John. Why not sell? Because, Brad, we are set for full gamma. Today's retracement may buy market makers a little bit more time throughout the trading day, but it's still gonna happen. I'm rebuying at 25. That's asking for a bit much, don't you think? Dropping back down to 25. What's going on, Chris? That's well put, John. As long as they pay you when it's all said and done, right? And again, guys, if you do want to join the Discord server, the sign up link, the joining link is pinned in the comment section at the top. I'll drop it in the comments again for you guys. $522 likes. Let's go. Here is the Discord link for those that do want to join the Discord. Like I said before, we're very active after trading hours, during trading hours. So if you do want to join the Discord, the link is posted in the live chat. What's your plans for today? Calico wants to know. What's the plans for today, everybody? I'm planning on getting a few calls here today. Depending on where we open here. I'm going to play some puts Tuesday. Or maybe late Friday. I mean late Monday. On the 21st EXPs. Again, guys, if you do want to join our Discord, the link is in the live chat. And we're just 400 subscribers away from hitting 7,000. We are moving fast. Very, very fast. Shout out to those that is spreading word about the channel, sharing it to fellow apes. With Gil will out drink you, man. Gil will drink you under the table. Fire sale. Got me wanting to play some Warzone. Thinking of a fire sale. Get a loadout on half price. Shout out Eric Chance. Again, guys, just reposted the Discord link. Make sure you get over here to the trading community. This is where we talk it up after trading hours. Pre-market. Guys, you are flooding the Discord. I didn't think that many people was going to come in. Yeah, I play Warzone. If you want to add me, the name is Send. I put it here. Again. That Send Hot Lead is my Activision name. So if you want to add me, play some quads. After we moon, of course. Need to mow the yard Saturday and Sunday. Take 2 days. Allah. That doesn't sound like a yard to me. GM looking 500 million shares. We'll give them. Guys, we ain't got to worry about that offering being pushed in our face all at once. They're going to be doing it from time to time, so it's not going to have a huge effect in what is going on here today. The news may have shaken things up, but the effect of that offering hasn't set in completely just yet. We're going to see it come in bits and pieces. He feels as though that it's going to continue to rise. If 4 was around 40%, that would have surprised if it's the same. Even higher. The weekly options may pay really well. Yep, those weeklies, man. That's what we planned it on. Old G. Stone Ape says Nate NFA, yes. Also looking to change from Robinhood to another platform. What is the best trading platform to use? I use Moomoo. And if you ask me, Moomoo is much better than Robinhood, all those others. Especially Robinhood. So if you do want to sign up for Moomoo, don't forget to use my link, guys. I'm affiliate of Moomoo, not just sharing their link. So you get a special promo when using mine. If you use any other link, yeah, you will be granted 4 free stocks. But using my link, you get 10 free stocks. So, with that being said, I'll drop that link here in the live chat. Here is the Moomoo link for those that want to sign up for Moomoo. Remember, using my link to get you guys those 10 free stocks. Just posted the Moomoo link, guys. I like Moomoo way better than Webull. More tools at your disposal. We get the daily short sell analysis, and you guys know I love short covers. So that is key. I need this chart right here. The daily short sell analysis. Yeah, Webull gives you a short sell analysis, but it's a weekly. I can't do too much with a weekly. Also, there's capital trend. For the intraday chart, huge game changer. Able to identify when huge short positions are taken, at what price point, correlating it from the time. And then my cheat sheet, the interpretations of indicators. This really helps speed my process up. I put all my indications and I plugged all my indicators in. It gives me the readings pretty quickly. As you can see, we see all 3 levels of the RSI bearish here. You get the 1 minute, 60 minute. For those that don't know how to read indicators really well, I can give you the code so you can use exactly my exact plugins. It's over in the Discord for anyone that want to use it. Like I said before, get over to the Discord. AEMD is popping on the radar for some reason. We may see a bouncing dead cat on that. Yeah, I mean, Robinhood is easier to understand. So is Webull, but those are just basically, it's for novice traders. It's great to just buy and sell a stock. Webull is awesome for that. Robinhood is awesome for that use as well. You can't go wrong with it. But me, on the other hand, I need every tool known to man. And those other trading platforms is lacking on a lot of that. Me being an analyst, I need everything. So again, guys, if you do want to sign up for Moomoo, again, I'll drop the link. Get those 10 free stocks. One moment, guys. I want to let my dog out the back so he can use the bathroom. And we are back. Guys, let's see if we can get this across 600 likes here before market open. What we want to see transpire here is breaking above that Bollinger on the mids. We got 550 likes, just 50 away from the 600 like milestone. The more likes we can get in today's video, guys, the more YouTube will continue to recommend this live stream. We're trying to get the channel to 10,000 subscribers by Saturday. Monday sets in full-fledged gamma, and we need as many apes in the building as possible so we can keep each other calm throughout these very volatile swings we expect. Like I told you guys before, it's not going to just be a up and up. We're going to see major retracement days followed by major huge gain days. They say they send the offering for Roy Kidding's stream. You nuts, man. You nuts. If that's the case, we gotta go kick Gil's ass. I mean, they putting a portion on sale right now. I mean, they're not crazy. GameStop is not crazy for doing that. Me personally, if I was running a company, you damn right I'd do the same thing. I would totally do the same thing. This is an opportunity for GameStop to raise money at a very high price. I'm not saying it's great for us, but I understand where they're coming from. It was just blindsided. It blindsided me because this is something I expected for AMC to do. This is something I even made videos like, guys, a lot of people are staying away from AMC during this time is because of the strategic moves that the CEO continues to make, and that's diluting existing shareholders, which will instantly slow down the short squeeze / gamma squeeze needs. So, a few days later, what do we know? GameStop makes that announcement. Caught me off guard. Anything besides GME you guys are looking at here today, other than AMC, of course? What is a gamma squeeze? A gamma squeeze basically is when market makers are forced to cover a huge portion or widespread of ITM calls. ITM stands for in the money. Basically, they shorten call options. They sell you the right to buy XYZ at a set share price. And as it gets close to the expiration of that contract, if you're deep in the money, that market maker will have to cover that contract by going in the open market and acquiring 100 shares per contract. Now, when you got a huge price point, let's say in GameStop situation, $20, huge open interest at $20, and at current share price today, more than likely, those calls will have to be covered pretty darn quickly, unless we continue to drop here in price in today's pre-market trading, which I do believe is market makers. This is basically their way of buying time for themselves for today's trading. Because if this thing opens up high enough, guys, they're going to scramble to cover everything under $40. Let's say this thing opens up around 70. They're going to try to be on the safe end of things to try to acquire those shares at the cheapest price possible. So the best thing to do would be early off in the trading day, because they don't want to start covering their calls before hedge funds and shorts are covering, because the two don't mix. All right, a short cover wave is terrible for anyone selling covered calls, and market makers sells those things by the millions. Currently got 560 likes, only 40 away, ladies and gentlemen, from reaching that 600 like milestone. Let's see if we can get it done. Apes together, strong. Let's show our numbers. It was also a good day if you're holding bags and other stacks are late. They could jump those in distance from. Yep, listen to Tech Guy. You heard the guy. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. We're only 15 likes away from reaching our 600 like milestone. So with the help of the entire audience, we should be able to achieve that with ease, guys. Ash, I know, right? Yep, that's the goal, Nuggets. That's why we running the stream. For all the newbies out there that need some guidance, that's what we here for. So, we need those likes and shares so we can get as many apes in the stream as possible. I know, right, Nuggets? We have hit our 600 like milestone. What's next, guys? 700? I doubt we can get 700. Let's see if you guys can prove me wrong. 50% of people saying they're buying calls here today. Stone Ape say he got into GME at 15, 19, 21. He's feeling good. We have to open above $41 here. Don't forget, guys, if you do want to join our Discord, the link is in the live chat. Also, it is pinned at the top. You may want to get over here before trading begins. NCPL. Something with some momentum. This thing is looks like it's about to ride this lower here pretty soon. Where we at 10 cent? This thing may be headed back towards 8 cent. JT want to take a brief look at HODL. I got you, JT. I'm buying to catch it as low as and seeing if it goes up anytime soon. I'm taking it more if I'm buying, forget. MK7, thanks for sharing that insight, man. Just had to put an alert on ICU for those that's in the Discord. You see the price target. All right, back to GME. This death spiral isn't good at all. Like I said, we want to open above $41. This isn't a good look. Roger, you good, man. Once Gamma set full-fledged, you'll see what I'm talking about. We've been down this rodeo before. What's going on with our AEMD? We hit 62 on the high. I gotta check our alert on that, because we did alert that yesterday. Shout out to all the new members of the Discord. You guys are flooding it. Yo, Captain, tell him to get over here in the meantime. We watching live price action. This is going to close about 15 minutes before Arcade's run. Guys, we're looking to get 700 likes before market open. Can we get it done? If we could get those 700 likes, then we may be able to achieve the ultimate goal of 1,000 likes before the stream is over. General opinion on those discourse, is it true? Is it that the fun is over and now that institutes have a significant chunk of the individual is no longer a factor? That may be correct. Bro, this might hit 30 after a couple halts. I don't think it's going to halt down. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the live stream, we're trying to get 700 likes before the open. It's about 40 minutes away. We're about 30 likes out. Do we got any panic selling going on? You really should delete that poll, Obi. People are buying dumb call options with no idea of the risk. Out of the money, call options are the dumbest thing with these stocks. I feel you on that, Will. I just wanted to see. It's a 50-50 split, honestly. And to be honest with you, I thought it was going to be more favoring calls. We're about to pull this one down here and get another poll going. I just sell the premium on those shares, Nate. I'll just sell a premium instead of trying to exercise anything. Just sell the premium because, yeah, it's no risk involved after you sell that premium. Starting to get a nice little inflow activity here. 28 minutes till open. And guys, we're only 14 likes shy from hitting our 700 like milestone, which we're trying to achieve before open. Don't forget to share the video on StockTwits, Reddit, you name it, Twitter. Looks like it went across that mid. We can cross that mid Bollinger Band. 3 rejections will not be a great sign, but we do have the trading day left. We finally crossed 700 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to those that continue to come out and join these live streams. Don't forget to join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. The link is currently pinned as well as in the live chat. What's going on, Simon? Finally crossed that mid. Things are looking great here with the last 30 minutes of pre-market trading. We expect to rip off the line. Guys, let's try to get this to 750 likes before market open. We already broke through 700. I'm pretty sure we can easily achieve that 750th like before the market open. We're getting pretty close to that 750th like, guys. We are moving pretty quickly. My portfolio is down 22% in the pre-market. Omar, what are you heavy on here in your portfolio? Let me know in the comment section below. Also, ladies and gents, I want to know in the live chat, how low do you think GameStop will open here on today's trading? We're just 24 likes away, guys, from 750. Don't forget, smash that like button if you're new to the channel. I'm seeing a lot of PTs under 40 bucks. Quickly, guys, before the open, share the video. Take to StockTwits, Reddit, Twitter, X. Let's get as many apes in this live stream as possible. So we can keep one another from panic selling, guys. Do they go through at open, or would they have already gone through when price drop? You gotta make it towards, you gotta get close towards the price, depending on if it's over. More than likely it'll feel, but if it's under, no, I won't. Just 14 likes and counting. 14 likes to go with 15 minutes on the clock. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Anything under $80. It seems as though that we may be opening under the price that I've been speaking about. We do not want to open under 41. That will buy market makers time. A little bit more time throughout today's trading. That's that mid Bollinger break. That's what we've been looking for. Less than 10 minutes before the open, guys. We're starting to see a little bit more volume rolling into GME. Yeah, the volume is starting to pick up. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget it, guys. We're about to start here in 8 minutes. I said I'm going to throw 5K at GME after the open. Just shares, though, right? Okay. Good idea to buying June 7th calls. June 7th? It depends. What is your risk levels? And it's about timing. Timing today's swings. That offering news did actually shake things up a bit in today's aftermarket trading, because if you guys was watching the stream, we didn't see that drop in price until they announced that offering. The very moment that offering came out, we saw the retracement. Nothing to worry about, guys. Corporate action retracement due to some news. They said this isn't people panic selling. This isn't anything like that. Ape still is in control. Do you buy now or wait? I mean, we 5 minutes out, just waiting to see what the market, how the market reacts to the opening share price. We'll buy all those 75 million soon. Yeah, the good thing about it is that they're not going to I know just true army twisting. Ignition sequence initiated. On the road to 800 likes, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're just 32 likes away from 800. We're moving pretty fast to that 1,000 like goal. New subscriber, do you think GME will hit $100 today? Honestly, with today's retracement after that news, I still believe we're crossing $100. All right, yeah, I still $100 on the low end. We may be able to see between $140 here on today's trading, especially once Gil goes live, guys. He's going to set fire. He's going to set a fire under us, guys, which is going to get apes slapping that ass. Slap that like it's the ass, guys. We're just 19 likes away from achieving 800 likes before open. 3 minutes with 18 likes to go. Do we have the numbers? Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, we're trying to achieve 800 likes before market open. Just 18 likes away. Hypothetically, if I wanted to buy in GME, would now hypothetically be a good time? Hypothetically. Just wait till the market open. I mean, we 2 minutes out. If you want to buy some shares right now, I wouldn't load up completely. I leave some room for myself to average it down, just in case things get real wild. We're just 2 likes away, guys, and 2 minutes away. Smash that like button, and we will have achieved a milestone that we have never achieved here before, and that's getting 800 likes before market open, and we just did it. Shout out to those that smashed that like button, everybody. I really, really do appreciate that milestone for sure. Give us a better view of the chart. I got you. I just got a lot of stuff I'm looking at on this end. Let's get a 5 minute. $37.24. Yeah, we're not liking that, guys. We 1 minute out. I'm gonna go to the 1 minute for this one. Let's pull up our SAR really quickly. And looks like we're about to take off here. Was that just a huge gap up? Wait a darn second. There we go. Let's get that intraday. Boom. Don't panic. That retracement throughout today's pre-market was solely from the news of them actually having a offering, guys. Don't panic. Only thing I suggest you do is smash that like button. Here's the short dig in. Let's go check out our capital trend to be sure. That intraday, let's just, where we start off at. I wish I could zoom in on this. 33 million in. Started at 31 million. Let's keep that in mind. Don't panic, ladies and gentlemen. Also, please smash that like button. 29 likes away from achieving the 850 milestone. Let's go, apes. Share the link. Let's get as many apes in this video as possible. As you guys can see here, that bounce back looks very, very strong and promising. Right now, we're just looking at the 3-minute chart. We are going to change the interval here pretty soon. We just had to get a closer look and detailed look. Is that a halt? Good God Almighty. I think this is a halt. It is a halt. Halted to the upside. Smash that like button, guys. I'm serious. I'm serious. If I don't see 4 likes, no, we need 14 likes. No, 24 likes. Share the link. Share the stinky link, guys. Share the link on StockTwits Reddit. The halt gives us time to get this party started. This is Gil's pre-game party. Seriously, guys, no, share this link. I want to get as many apes in here as possible. I don't want to see huge panic selling going on. We know how to identify what's really going on behind the scenes. Like, a lot of people really thought that was a major sell-off going on. And I know I can't be the only one getting the news. We had an 8K filing this morning of them just giving the overview for their earnings. And like 20 minutes later, not even, like 3 minutes later after that 8K came out, they dropped the offering news. So with that being said, they're going to balance out their balance sheets, of course. But with that being said, don't let that worry you guys. Because like they said in the paperwork, that they're going to be initiating that offering from time to time, okay? Not all at once. And if it was all at once here today, yes, we would have seen a drop in price. But apes will have bought in that entire 75 million shares. And we will be back on the path that we are currently in. Gamma squeeze sets in completely Monday. I've been saying this for over a week now. Since last Thursday, guys, we identified this. Shout out to Gil for dropping that reverse card as well. That was very, very smart. Because they're on his heels. If Gil farts the wrong way, SEC is coming after him. Like, oh, is that a stock tip? Oh, let's get him. But it's all good, though, guys. This halt means a lot. Don't forget to share the link. We're just waiting for this unhalt. Slap that 100 emoji, guys, if that's where you think we are headed. I'm gonna see a whole bunch of hundreds in the live chat. Are we headed to 100, guys? Woo! Fired up. 100. We calling for 100. Yeah, halts can be good depending on the direction that market makers is filling the orders. So they can actually fill it to the downside if they want to. And that is who we are currently, unless the buy orders is on the wrong side. Let's see. Active buy is outweighing the active sell by over yeah, that's intraday. 607. By over 200,000. There you go, guys. Pump it up. That's what I like to see, guys. Huge engagement. Huge engagement. This is a long halt, guys. This is a long one. I got to make one more cup of Joe, ladies and gentlemen, during this halt. During this halt, while I got a chance. With that being said, I would love to come back and see this thing with over 900 likes. If you haven't already, can you please smash that like button? We're shooting for 1,000 likes. Oh, we're just back open. We have boomed. We boomed, ladies and gentlemen. We have boomed. Lift off. Back above that 41. Now we are pitting huge pressure. This is what you get when you're seeing a gamma squeeze. Gamma squeeze will set in full effect here Monday. We are calling Monday, ladies and gentlemen, Mega Moon Monday. You heard it here first on the channel. I come back to another halt. This is better than the likes, guys. I tell you. Okay, we're sitting here at 44.10. Spreads looks wide. Options chain, like I told you guys before. Open interest has risen on the 128s for the 607s. Let's go down to 35 and below. Where did we open up at, guys? Drop it in the live chat. I got a lot of things on the screen right now. I need to see in the live chat, what price did we open here today? I'm trying to multitask. Hold up. We're reaching the hundreds with these. Price 31.75. So let's look at these. Damn, that was pretty low. 31. I didn't think it's that low. So we're gonna look at 35 and below. It's not in there yet. Guys, this thing is ready to take off. And this is the short cover The short cover I was talking to you guys about to expect throughout the trading day. Shorts are aware. Open shorts are aware that call spread was going to get covered here today, so they hurried up and got out the open market, I believe. If we look at the capital trend, check out that extra large. Only going to amplify tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, Monday's result. They type a lot. Get rid of that source. Make another one. Let's see. See if that helps. That should help. Take your money if you're afraid. Like I told you guys in the pre-market, do not panic. That retracement was no sell-off at all. No sell-off whatsoever. Dude. Another halt. Just 29 likes away from 900. I'm loving the heavy volume. Already 68 million. Remember, yesterday was a heavy volume trading day for GameStop, and we reached 200 million. Seems as though that we may see levels as high as 500 million in volume here on today's trading. This is going to be a very, very volatile day, ladies and gentlemen. So do not, I repeat, do not panic. Tell a fellow ape to get over here immediately. Whoa, guys, what did I just come back to? What did I just come back to, guys? Holding solid numbers. See what's going on with FFIE on the move. We'll check out the FFIE, guys. Let me know when GameStop unhalt and we can go check that out. As you all know, pretty big on FFIE. You know what? I'm going to just put an alert on this thing. Oh, there we go. Over 1 million in volume just in this minute alone. Huge. Another leg down, it looks, guys. It's in the order that the market makers is actually filling these orders. Time to buy. Is this? Let me give you guys some buy zones. It's 1 minute is solid. Another halt. Guys, what is going on with these halts? Just 3 likes away from 900 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get 1,000 likes in today's video, a milestone the channel hasn't hit yet, but we're going to make that the average. We're going to make that the daily average on these videos. Is it any FFIE shareholders currently watching the stream? prediction on what's happening when Roaring Kitty starts streaming. We're gonna see. We should see FOMO falling into play. That's what I'm predicting. We should see FOMO fall into play. That's the only thing that can come from him actually speaking. We do see the open up here. We don't like these ladder attacks, guys. These are called short ladder attacks. Well, we have seen this before. The volatile swings. They're trying to get this thing under $45. Not 45, 35. Sorry about that. Looks like we're about to break that SAR here pretty soon. Once we break that mid Bollinger, guys, we should shoot to the moon once the market opens. Because right now, this thing steady halting is screwing us over. Once trade fully opens, the halt's behind us, we should see a recovery. So don't panic. Gamma sets in full-fledged Monday. This is to shake you out of your position. Don't forget to share the link, ladies and gentlemen, so we can get this video out to as many apes as possible. We have been through this the first time before we reached astronomical levels, well beyond 100. The first go. Who's still holding? Comment the word in the live chat. Hold. If you're still holding, comment in the comment section the words hold. Still holding, hold. Anything, guys. I want to know. We're coming towards that consolidation period. There we go. There we go, guys. We are holding. We're trying to break this Bollinger right here. We want to break that mid, flip that SAR, and we should ride this upper a bit. Will we get 1,000 likes in today's video? That will let us know that 8 are here to stay. We got about about 3 hours, a little bit under 3 hours before Gil starts his live stream. See this consolidation period? I don't think it's going to show you guys the interval stats because it's a different window. But just in this stint alone, 4.95 million in volume. We're about to see this thing take off here pretty soon, guys. This is the time that you will want to buy or consider a few calls. What price we at? These in the monies. I'll be looking into I'll be looking at this one. I'll be looking to purchase this right about now. Johnny Cash says the buy now is for the winners. Johnny calling for a turnaround at this moment. Continuing to ride that lower. We just broke through it, guys. Huge drop, guys. That is danger. A danger drop. We may see a halt here pretty soon, guys. He broke us through that 35. It's huge. Let's see. It was huge open interest on that. 12,000 going on the other side of the gate. They're basically trying to get the share price under these strikes that has huge open interest. With the next stop, they're looking for, of course, 34. $30 would be their next prime target. 13,000 in open interest on that thing. $30, guys. Keep your eyes out on that. We need to flip that SAR, guys. That SAR is going to be a major indication on the run here. Well, we dropped short sale restricted here. They only can short us on the uptick. Previous close was $46. Yeah, we were well over SSR. That's that SAR flip. Now we're trying to break through the mid, guys. If we can break through the mid, we should have challenged that upper. We do got the SAR flip, though. We do not want to get rejected at this point. That will be a sign and symbol we're about to ride the lower again. We continue to get rejected all through here. We do not want to go through that again. Smash that like button. We're on the road to 10K subscribers by the end of the day, Saturday. We're shooting for the moon. That is that mid breakthrough. Did we just halt? Oh my God. Is that a clear sign for a rocket, man? Mid break on the 1 minute. And we halt. Great sign. While this thing is halted, if you haven't already, guys, can you please smash that like button? We're trying to get this thing to 1,000 likes. That will be a milestone the channel hasn't reached yet, but pretty soon that's going to be channel average. pretty long halt. Changing that now. We're just 8 likes away from 1,000 likes. Shout out to those that did hit that like button, guys. I really do appreciate that. Finally crossed 1,000 likes. This is a huge milestone for the channel. That shows the growth. That shows the support that you guys have for the channel. Not only that, that shows that apes are strong together. Blow at the screen. Wow. B Mills say he just put 1K down. Thank you, Irish Bull. When can I sleep? Never, Joshua. GME sold more shares to make profits for next earnings is all I can think of. I think you're right about that. Shout out my boy Alex if you watching. My boy Al B. Yo, Alex. What's going on, man? I see you hitting me up on Messenger. But, you know, as you can see, we're kind of busy in a gamma squeeze situation right now, Alex. We kind of in a gamma squeeze situation now, Al. We currently got 1,033 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get this to 1,100. We're seeing a slight swing to the upside. If you haven't already, can you please smash that like button on your way in? We're trying to get 10,000 subscribers by the end of the day, Saturday. Do we want to challenge that upper, guys? We do not want to keep rejecting it. Breakout is on the rise. We want to see this break out. Oh, man. Let me check the spread real quick. Open orders. There we go. Can we ride that upper? Exactly. All right. We're sitting here at 37. Let's find that. Ooh, it's a lot of heavy walls. A lot of heavy walls. We should. Huge buy gap at 37.72. We should trail to that here really quickly. 37.72. Rejected. Bounce off the mid is always good. Do not panic. It's that 35. They took us under 35 slightly. We do see a SAR flip, a bearish SAR, guys. And we're sitting here at the lower. May downtrend from here. Back towards those $34 levels. That is the risk that we're staring at right now. Trying to get this under $35. It's a huge, huge, huge open interest list at the $35 strike. $30 may be asking too much on their part. So pressing it down to $30 would be amazing, but I doubt that happens. We buy, they cry. I like that one. Like Junie said, again, don't panic. Shout out to Junie for the engagement. Hold the line. Classic. TK say he panicking. TK. This is what you do. Put down your phone, go take a walk, and come back and see what life has in store for you. But watching the chart isn't for the weak. Probably last time to buy after Arcade's live stream. When Gil goes live, guys, We may continue to run it. I don't know. I don't know if Gil is planning on showing PA. But if not, if Gil isn't showing any PA, we'll keep it going. Just so you guys can see the fluctuation. Just back and forth. Back and forth it. I just want to see the change in price that he can put on the board. I hope it's so much that it's comical. Almost to 7,000 subscribers. We are moving along pretty darn fast with a high expectations of 10,000 subscribers by the end of the day Saturday. Will we reach it? You guys complaining about being down 22%. Remember, Gil is down hundreds of millions. Yeah. Gil is down a lot right now. I wouldn't say he's down, but he has given a huge amount of those gains back from today's retracement. But the guy is still up. Those $20 strikes, he's still up. I think his EXP is the 21st. I'm not mistaken. Falling back in that lower canal, ladies and gentlemen, is a bearish sign, but breaking through this mid is what we want. We did reject that upper. And this is the volatile swings I was letting you guys know about early in today's pre-market. I bought 200 put options. Fuck it. Give me. Just got two of my friends to put 1K in. Josh on his spokesman stuff. Josh, you realize if it doesn't go accordingly, your friends is gonna probably not be your friends again. I hope you gave him a disclaimer. If you short, you are working against us. Yeah, if you shorting the stock, you is. We keep rejecting that mid cross isn't great. Okay. Back towards those low $35 levels. But like Junie G say, do not panic. 100 of them are SEC members, huh? Well, if they're watching. Yeah, they looking at $30. It's a huge open interest spread at $30. So yeah, Ice Kid, I agree. That $30 level is very crucial. It's an hour till Gil starts his live stream. Wise words from Justin Shaw, everybody. Slight swing. Saw a slight gap up. Well, unhalt up. Is this where things turn around, guys? Is this where things turn around? If you're new to the live stream, don't forget to smash that like button. We're trying to get at least 1,200 likes here on today's video. We already reached the milestone we haven't ever reached before. So with that being said, let's keep the ball rolling. We should have 10K subscribers in no time. Only 70 subs away from reaching our 7K goal. You got that right, Black Sheep. It's getting spicy. I thought 32 was the base unless we were going back to 21. Does anyone anticipate a massive Dow tick wick? I do. Epic strategy. Plenty of support. No whammy. Yo, Russ, what's going on? It's the day for hitting this button. Like. Yes, it is. Smash that like button, guys. We're on the road to 1,200 likes here in today's video. The more likes we get in the video, the more YouTube recommends it. We need more 8s in here so we do not panic sell. Like Junie been saying all day long. Where you at, Junie? Let the people know. Allen got him 105 shares. There my mans go. We keep rejecting the ride on that upper, guys. This is nerve-wracking. $50K left. What trading platform you using, Stoned Ape? It's currently right now on Moomoo. Short shares remaining. It's 108 million. Stone Ape said leave. What's going on in the live chat? Set that break. A bounce off the mid. Nice strong bounce. This thing may lift off here pretty soon. If we can break that 35, that 3650, no, 3654. If we can break the 3654, we may see a nice leg up here, ladies and gentlemen. Starting to build up steam here, guys. Starting to build momentum. I'm starting to see the tape move much faster. The volume rush we needed. This is the volume rush we needed, everybody. Looks like we're rebounding towards those $38 levels. Sorry for spamming arcade live stream for people to hop over here. Shout out you, man. Appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, man. The Bears are weak, including the Chicago Bears. More so the Chicago Bears. 100 calls at $100 calls at 28 cents. What's the EXP, JT? We're talking about the 607, 614s, or the 21s. Still here. Shout out my boy Flip Season. He hasn't went anywhere. Uno reverse card stock ticker GME backwards. Roy and Katie explains. If you haven't already, can you please smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen? It really helps with channel growth. We're shooting for 1,200 likes in today's video. We're building another consolidating stretch. We're looking for, we may be headed towards that $37 level here pretty darn soon. Way up, and away. Stone Ape is bringing life into people. Just 10 likes away from 1100. We're getting pretty close to our 1200 like goal. This is what we want to see right here. This is the bounce and the rip we're waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. He says, I have enough facial hair I could get away with being a gorilla. Stone Ape is nuts. Very tight trading right now. Too much for my wife to even speak anymore. Here we go, guys. Lift off. Strap in. I'm getting feelings in my bones. Hunter says, buckle up. You know what's the safe thing to do? Because we're about to take off. We got about 29 minutes until Gil speaks. We're going to keep this live stream going while we go tune into Gil's. So you guys can bounce back and forth if you would like. We'll keep the live price action going here. Just crossed 110 likes. 1,100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We're trying to shoot this thing to the moon and continue to beat expectations. $3K shares left for borrow. Looks like we want to cross $40 here pretty soon, guys. 20 minutes and counting. We're going to meet back up here after Gil's live stream is over. Keep this one running for anyone that is looking for live price action. That mid breakthrough, we would love to see a bounce. That's a support builder. Support being bounce. Average. Black Sheep says he likes the stock. If we get to 55, I'm clearing 100K easily. Easily, right, Gabe? That middle Bollinger dance we're doing right here, playing along it, is nothing to be afraid about or get excited about, but we do want to keep close attention to it because it can go either way at this point. Think we got some Citadel spies in here. $37 still seems to be resistant line. Almost seems like once enough volume is brought, it'll automatically sell them to keep the price below 40. Great insight, I must say. Marco. Shout out to Marco for dropping that. TK say, I'm playing with less than 1K of that and I'm sweating. 150K people waiting. That is insane. Gil is about to break the internet. Energy up, apes. If you can watch both, do so. If GME breaks 100, AMC breaks 17. Easy. If and then AMC will find itself in a gamma squeeze situation as well. Right now, the options chain isn't wide enough. We really can't achieve that over in AMC. Falling slightly under this mid Bollinger. We may be riding this lower here pretty soon. 10 minutes till. And $1 on FFIE. Let's see if we can get this thing to 1,200 likes before Gil starts his live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing to 1,200 likes really quickly. Just 70 likes out. I know it's at least 70 new viewers here on the live stream. If you haven't already, it forces YouTube into recommending the video. And we can keep more apes from panic selling, guys. This is the no panic zone. All right, the chill spot for apes during pre, intraday, and aftermarket hours. I'm getting so many Reddit DMs. We're gonna play Gil's live stream audio while watching the chart, guys. We will be playing the audio here, guys. Playing RK's audio in the background. Wow. We watch the chart. Like button, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to smash that like button. Filters, background removal. We're just gonna blur it out so we don't get demonetized. Just 2 minutes away, guys. One minute and counting. We're still waiting for them to start, guys. We have the audio playing in the background. The moment Roaring Kitty goes live, guys, you will hear him speak. We have the audio playing in the background while we watch the chart. So the moment he speaks, you will know. Don't panic. I got you covered. Like a market maker in panic. In limbo. So we can see the reaction as he speaks. We just crossed 7,000 subscribers. Shout out to everyone that subscribed. We're on the road to 10,000. We're looking to cross that goal by the end of the day, Saturday. This is not good. A upsided halt. A upsided halt, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is good. I'm just gonna show Gil in the top left corner for now. But once he get on the screen, let's capture. Trying to get this as best as I can, guys. Just waiting on the cat with the hat. To put down those tendies and get on the screen. That's what we're waiting for. The cat on the hat. The cat with the hat. Put down those tendies and get on the screen. Don't forget to smash that like button if you're new to the stream. We are headed towards 1,200 likes. The live stream, Roaring Kitty's live stream will be top left corner whenever he does decide to pop out. Noise gate, we want a 3-band equalizer. We're gonna bring his lows up, his highs up. No, we're not gonna make him talk high. Give him a deep voice. All right, I'm just trying to make sure YouTube don't hit us with the demonetization, of course. And I had to put a $22 likes away from 1,200. Let's get those 1,200 likes. WBS family. Speed fan can't get over 38. We can't get over 38 because these short letter attacks, man. And the moment it gets to going in the right direction, they halt it each and every time. Let's see if we can successfully cross the mid and challenge the upper for once. Just for once. Shittadale is trying to take a shit on us. Anyone that is waiting for RK's live stream, just to let you guys know, it's in the top left corner. It will play audio and video, so we can actually see how the market reacts to what the king of all kings has to say. Don't tell him I said that. And listen, guys. I wish I could tell you where he was. Is that the cat about to start? There we go.
Help! Send help! Send help! Can y'all hear me right now? I kind of teed off to get this working. You brought me back to life with the chat. It's like the bzz, bzz. Oh shit! I'm alive. Kinda. What's up, everybody? I'm looking around. I feel like it's working, but I haven't done it in so long. I think it's working. I see you can hear me. It looks like it's going okay. So I think we can get it. Sorry, I'm legit looking at the chat here just to see. Okay, all right. I think it's working. Honestly, I can't believe that shit. I thought for sure I'd fuck it up somehow. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh shit, I didn't even pour the beer yet, but that's okay. I got a beer. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon here, right? It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
We see a gap up.
It's not 5 o'clock here, but it's about to be. Oh shit! Wait, do I gotta wear this shit the whole time? There's no YouTube rules like whatever your drip is when you start. You gotta keep rocking that. I'm pretty sure there's no way that's a rule. I mean, I'll keep it up for now because cheers, everybody. Let's go. Oh shit! Look at this. It's going up. I can say that, right? Can I say that? Can I say it's going up? Is that okay? Look at this. I can't keep that going over. I think I can say that. Cheers. Crazy stuff going on these days, huh? Crazy stuff. Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it? Because it kind of looks like a lot of people don't. So I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing. No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's popping. Damn. Yo, there's mad heads in here. God damn. All right. Okay, yeah, so I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a few years now. I hope y'all are good. We've been doing okay here, hanging in there. This, you may not, I mean, I was just messing around with this. this isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real, what do you call this? A splint? Is that the word? It's not real. I'm messing around right now. I'm messing around, okay? So other than this, we're doing okay here, right? It's been a crazy, well, first, I mean, it's been a crazy few years, right? It's been a crazy couple of months, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, bonkers. I wanted to, oh, hey, let me just close. Oh, it's pretty good to be back, you know? I kind of forgot. You kind of forget what it feels like after it's been so long. Huh? I hope before I get started here, I feel like what is it, Ocean's 12, like how many espressos do you have? 5. That's me right now, you know? But now you got to make the switch, you know? You do the little pre-gaming, you do the pre-gaming action, which in my case might be some coffee or some espresso or something. But I think it's time to make a switch, all right? So I don't know what type of beer you think I'd be going for today, but I mean, maybe this isn't the right day to do it. I mean, can I do this? Can I show this? Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, can you guess what beer that is? Can you guess? That's a hint that you can't see it. Oh, I should have tested that. Whoops. Oh, shit. Let's see if you... Oh, you see it. Oh, they see it. I mean, I'm not cut up with the chat, but at least I can see y'all scrolling through there. Green. It's green. It's green. Cause, all right. So it's green, right? But go Celtics. All right. Go Celtics. We won last night. All right. I'm pulling for them. I guess it's not a green day here, right? But this is the finals, baby. To start off the series with that shit. Come on. Let's pour this. Let's start it off right. Like I said, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, Carlsberg is actually a good guess. That's actually a good guess. That's a green one too. Rolling Rock. Go Celtics. Let's go. See, I can't keep up with the chat, but I can look over. Sorry, I'm new to a lot of people being here, right? I just look, but at least I can catch some of your things. All right, let's pour this in here. My buddy. Oh, can you see this if I pour it all the way in there? I should have showed you before I poured this shit. My buddy hooked me up with some. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe when the head pops up. Hold on. All right, just pull that up here, huh? Man, I kind of screwed up the pour there. That's okay. Okay, I'm doing it with one hand. Also, I'm sorry. I mean, I was late, but you try starting a stream rocking this. You know, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm like trying to do it opposite here. All right? Sorry about that. All right, not for real though. I think I gotta take this off. It's messing with my head. I feel like I'm actually injured or something. How do I do that? All right, let's do that. Whew. Whew. All right, let's pop that off. Whew. Oh shit! It's stuck to my hair. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me pop that over there. It's getting kind of warm in here too. But I mean, now you know I was just messing around. I don't need this ice pack. I got this ice pack just in case. I mean, it is getting a little bit warm. But again, I was just messing around. I don't actually need this. But if I get too hot, let's hope the beer cools me down. Yeah. So what's up, everybody? I gotta be. Do I have to be careful what I say here? I'm not really sure. I don't know. But I did want to hop on the stream here. I mean, some of you have seen I've been back, kind of active for a few months. But I did want to. Oh, wait, let me just do this over here. Figured I'd check in. This is me, by the way. I see a lot of question marks. Oh, is he back? Is it someone else? I mean, can you tell? Can you tell it's me now? I mean, what weirdo spends their free time working on memes? You know, like, is someone else? Is someone else doing that? You know, I own it. That's okay. But no, hey, this is me. I'm not AI either. Or that I'm the one active on my accounts, of course. What else to say here? I see a lot of the stuff out there. I'm just like, what the hell? What else? Oh, these are the accounts I'm showing, and my positions are mine. You know, it's like those are my positions. I'm not working with anybody else. I I mean, I'm not cool. I'm not working with hedge funds. Or like it's like the same stuff as last time. So it's kind of interesting to see that stuff. So I'm like, all right, I gotta hop on a stream and just remind people, you know. And then what else? Like I'm not an institutional investor, you know. I'm not all this other stuff, and I am definitely not Paul Dano. All right. I don't know if you thought you were gonna tune in today. It was gonna be like Paul Dano on here, but I'm not Paul Dano. Okay. And actually, I gotta be honest here. I still, if the price is going down, or if I say something, oh boy, just press the button and get me out. But it is what it is. What am I gonna do? Yeah, so I just wanted to check in with you folks, remind you all that stuff, let you know that it's me, say what's up. Let me see this chat. And yeah, oh, so I mean, can I talk about GameStop? What can I say about GameStop? I mean, the funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's you kind of. I mean, I've talked a lot about GameStop and how I feel about the situation and all that. And I thought I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my viewpoints that I had previously. And yeah, I think, if you remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity, there was kind of like a two-part thesis to it. And that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model, or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. And I mean, there's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so. But essentially it becomes at this stage of that second part of the analysis, this transformation part, it becomes a bet on the management. You know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. What I mean, and that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how people feel about him, whether he can successfully that's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I mean, but again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like, it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like, all right, let me reiterate some of these feelings that I have. But it remains to be seen, you know. And you should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on this stream is advice. Hopefully you all know that, right? This is the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, all right, well, let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think, all right, let's talk about it. And I don't know, I think he has the characteristics that he could do this. In particular, I think we can all agree, GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you actually have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it to work out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's a highly unusual position, and it's so unusual. The way you manage that situation is you gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's from a distance here, right? I have no idea, but I put myself in his shoes, and I think he's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, that the company finds itself in. You have a lot of investors kind of following what's happening, kind of wanting it to work out. You know what I say? That's very unusual. It's a very unusual situation. And I don't know if there's not too much precedent for it. You see it with some other companies, especially when the CEOs or the managers are just so heavily investing themselves in the business, investing themselves in the turnaround. And there's some managers out there who are somewhat similar. So I see it in Cohen. So that I think that he has the type of he seems to be doing the right things. And I know the question marks will be, well, what has he done? What is he doing? What's the plan? You know, those are fair questions, but you know, do you really think he's been doing nothing, or that GameStop hasn't been strategizing, testing some things here and there, and how to move forward? I think that's pretty ridiculous. I think we've seen enough, in particular from him, to be honest. I think we've seen enough from him to think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and again, we haven't seen anything. It's speculation. You can argue that, but honestly, the way he seems to be handling this, and we don't know a plan, and that's fair. But boy, you're right-sizing the ship. You see, even the legacy business cutting costs, trying to stabilize some cash flows. You know, just try to stabilize that legacy business. But now it's all about the transformation, and that cash pile is growing. It seems to be growing. Will they raise more money? We'll see. I think if you just change one factor, and that's that you don't think Ryan Cohen is a doofus, all right? If you don't think he's a doofus, and he's not a fool, if you don't think that, and all of a suddenly they're sitting on billions of dollars in cash, right? And you actually think not only is he not a doofus, but but he's extremely talented in that he has the capability to turn this around. If you just, even if you don't agree with that, right? Even if you don't believe it, that's fine. If you just pause for a moment and think of the bet, that becomes the bet. And I don't know. It's gonna be a debate. But no, that's the thing. I think a lot of time has passed. We ain't seen shit, and that's fair too. But again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of case, quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes, and thinking about what you're gonna do, could be a good approach. That's not the end all be all, right? We'll see where it goes from there, but it's a good starting point. And I personally don't think 3 years is too long in this case. 5 years, 10 years, all right. Like, if we all wait 5 years, 10 years, and it's like, all right, we're gonna be going into the pet rock business. Come on. Reserve the right to change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach this. But in this case, right, the absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. And it seems like people are quick to be like, oh, well, they haven't announced anything. The legacy business is struggling. Therefore, it's over. You know what I mean? I think that's just kind of silly, just because I think it could be, it's just not proof of anything. Now, again, they start selling some pet rocks, all right, okay, let's revisit this. But right now, there's some uncertainty about it, and it becomes a bet on the management. And you'll see that this is a thing in financial markets. It's unusual that it's a public company, but if you're dealing with like a venture capital opportunity or a startup company, this is often how it works, where you may have an idea, or you might have a management team that you believe on, and that tends to be what you'll focus on. And do they seem like they have the right skill set to pull it off? That's the focus. I mean, that's what I mean. This is not unusual in financial markets generally. What might be unusual is that this is a public company, right? In that you have non-institutional investors. You have non-institutional investors who are like making the case for it. That's highly unusual, but it's not unusual in financial markets. It's a little bit different this time around, and so it's just an ongoing argument, discussion, and you won't really. No one knows for sure. I mean, especially me, right? You don't follow anything I do. You see all my disclaimers and stuff. Same thing. None of this is advice. I have an aggressive style. Blah blah blah. You know that stuff. But when you're dealing with these types of opportunities, right? I say it's unusual, but in financial, when you deal in these types of opportunities, you could lose it all. You could lose everything. They're highly speculative in nature. You should know that. These are very risky opportunities, and they are risky because there could be tremendous upside if it works out. But that's the balance, and that's why in those types of opportunities that I'm talking about, that's the trade-off. Big potential opportunities, or you could lose it all, and you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so it's the same thing here. So it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And from what I've seen so far, I think I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a believer right now. Let's see though. 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I don't know. I think let's see where it goes from here. But that's kind of a reiteration of a lot of stuff I said in my last stream. There was two parts of the thesis. Then this part of the thesis, if you remember, I ascribed pull that stuff. But that's I'm just reminding y'all that like that's gotta. Let's